Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight, sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show, making magic, watch her glow. Kels Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kels Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style, mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves, she's bold, fierce and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kels just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease, in her hands the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kels Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet, crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kels Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kels Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kels Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kels Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight, sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show, making magic, watch her glow. Kels Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kels Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style, mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves, she's bold, fierce and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kels just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease, in her hands the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kels Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet, crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kels Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kels Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kels Bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kels Bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul.
Why, hello there. Why? Panics, checks if turned on mic. Why, hello, Dragon Priest. Dragon Priest. Dragon Priestess. Dragon Priestess! 24 Hagen months! 24 Hagen months. Hi Punk, good morning. Hi Craft, good morning. Hi Pixie, good morning. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Fake. Good morning, No Guard. Good morning, Hannah. Good morning, Dagon. Good morning, Katie. Good morning, Rach. Good morning, JC. Good morning, Ume. Good morning, Glued with Gold. Good morning, Crash. Good morning, She Who Geeks. Yes, there's a new emote. Enjoy. Enjoy. You too can panic all over the place. Like I do. Like I do. You too can panic. Hi, Werewolf. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is Tuesday. No guard. Happy 24 heckin' months. I'm gonna send you a link. There you go. I'll be going to sleep because I was up all night, but I wanted to make sure I was here at least. I love your face, Jay. You know, me too, B. You know, me too. We're silly goosing today. Take with that what you will. We're silly goosing today. We're silly goosing today. Cause I found a pattern. And I was like, how could I not? How could I not? Which reminds me, I should get a sound alert of honking. And just, you know, just cuz. You know? Just cuz. Hi Moth, good morning. I should go to my sound alerts, configure them, and get honk. Just, you know, cuz silly Goosin. You know? Silly Goosin. It's important. Okay. Let us. Ah! Katie, we did need a hype train. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, you behave for a second. You behave for a second. We're gonna do a honk. It's the garbage truck, Haku. Garbage truck. Okay, you tell me which honk. That honk? That honk? That honk? That honk? No, not that honk. Nope, that's not the right kind of honk. That's too many honks. This one? Or this one? That one? Or this one? Louder's better. Okay. We'll add a honk. Okay. There we go. For your pleasure, you can now honk. For your honking pleasure. Yes, you can exclamation point craft. Thank you for honking. Yep. Yep. Honker's like, why are you dancing, you weirdo? Why are you dancing, you weirdo? Says Haku. He's like, give me treats. Give me treats, no dance. Thank you for the roll call. There we go. Oh, yep, and a honk. Yep. Hi Mink, how are you? We're gonna get a lot of honks, I feel. Yep. So, I found... Oh! Thank you. I also, before we do anything else, yes. Hold on. Watch. Look. Listen. Prepare. Yes. Honk. But first. First. You know what? We got pockets. We got pockets. The strap-ons are Haku, your butt. Your butt, sir. Got pockets. We got pockets. We got pockets. Yeah. Reminds me of I told you it was like a holster. But pockets. He gets a pet. He gets a kiss. They're on the store. They're on the store. So, yeah. This one and custom if you want, like, specific colors or, you know, what have you. I'm getting, I bought wholesale all the hardware for these. So I'll be able to make, like, at least 20 of them. At least 20. Hi, Dreamy Truth, good morning. So, yeah. I finished the pockets. Finish the pockets. Is that a parachute? No, it's pockets. It's pockets. Put your stuff in. Gotta make a phone call. Good luck. Good luck. Did you make the pattern? Did you make the pattern? No. I did not make the pattern. Although it's simple enough. Happy Tuesday, Deck. Sorry, I don't know why my brain was like, words. They words. Yes, the pockets. Made them. A fleet of these in different colors. Yes. So there is the cross across the body. I like to keep it together because I can't be trusted. Hi, Tiki. Basically, I can't be trusted to untangle these. Sir. The audacity to drop that acidity. And before you're like, what do you mean? Haku threw this at me. He threw the booty at me. He threw the booty at me. Audacity. The audacity. So I keep all the straps where they're supposed to be, so I can just take it off like this, because I don't trust myself to tangle up all the straps. Don't trust myself not to tangle up the straps. Oh. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Hi. Do you want a treat? Are you that starving for treats? Those aren't treats. This is me channeling wet toilet paper. This is me channeling wet toilet paper. This is not treats. Okay? This is treats. It's working. What, the wet toilet paper? Hi, Deck, how are you? There's treats. He's apparently starving for treats. And Haku begging for treats. Yes, it is working. I have new lights in my van. I've been productive. Look at you go. Look at you go. I'm proud of you. We're gonna make a goose. 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 You know porch gooses? Yeah. Do you know of porch gooses? Do you know, pray tell, of porch goose? Haku exists. Look at his little ears. Look at his little ears. Just peeking on over the edge. Okay, bye Haku. Okay. I know of Silly Goose. Do you know of Porch Gooses though? Do you know of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the thing otherwise known as Porch Goose? Chaos Overlord Haku living up to his name. Yes, indeed. I forgot my... You forgot about your partner's chest tattoo. It's okay, I forget about my partner's tattoos all the time. I forget about my own tattoos all the time. To be fair. It's like almost daily in the shower. I realize I have a tattoo on my shoulder. And I'm like, oh, where did that come from? Oh, it's been there for like 10 years now. It was an early 20s choice, and now I regret my decisions. Anyways, an awful lot has changed in a decade, let's just say that. Anyways, yes. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie, how are you? This is gonna look really awkward for a while, first of all. And no one answered me about the porch goose. Must be like finding money in your own pockets. It's a nice surprise. Depends. I don't particularly, thank you for honking. I'll have Kel's earrings today. Yeah, pretty much exclusive. I know the porch goose. I want a porch goose so bad. What about a porch goose? You want to know what I'm making? Today. Yes, Tech. Is not a porch goose. Not a porch goose, but a desk goose. It is like a porch goose, but for your desk. A desk goose! Yes! It is a porch goose, but it's desk sized, so you can put it on your desk and dress it up. There's even little clothes. There's even little clothes you can put on it. There's little clothes you can put on it. So Haku can throw goose at you? Yeah, yeah. Mine is probably gonna live somewhere where he can't get to it. But yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. Das Goose is best goose. Yes. So, I'm planning on making a bunch of small patterns for it. It's torque pull. Because, you know, well, there's a pattern for the goose, you know, I feel like I could make a bunch of, fun accessories for it, like a knife. It has a, magnet in it's gonna have a magnet in its beak so that it can hold things. And, one of those things that I want to make it is a knife. A knife. Oh, it looks great, JC. Pixie's hair looks great. His hair looks great. I might be a little biased. Smikes! Smikes! My hustle! That's a tier 2! Smikes' ball is absolutely gigantic! We squeezy it. And it goes into the jar and Misa's no longer hungry for balls. Spikes, how are you? I'm making a goose, China. I'm making a desk goose. It's like a porch goose, but a little bit smaller. I love your face, Spikes. I appreciate you. Hi, Sarah. So we're making a desk goose. It's like a porch goose, but for desk. And it's gonna look suspicious for quite some time. It's gonna look suspicious for a while because you start at the head and work your way down, so it's kind of gonna look like a peen for a while. And we'll make it a bunch of little outfits, and it'll be a good time. This is currently what is making my brain happy. Is the idea of desk goose, okay? Will it be a dongoose? A dongoose sounds like dingus, and I love it. Seasonal gooseware, yes. Given my current pregnancy status. Seasonal gooseware. Oh, thank you. Okay. 2, 3. No, China just got here. China, you are cute and talented and very pretty. Very pretty. Don't give me those ideas. I already have a goose sweater that I still need to make. Yeah. For JC. Don't tell JC. I love your face, Crash. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. I counted wrong. I think I counted wrong. I think I counted wrong and now I'm lost. Yeah. I did. I did in the last round too. Because I can't read apparently. Gooseware. Yes. Don't give China any ideas. Anyone. I was told that China doesn't want ideas. Also, you have a new emote this morning. Because it didn't want to upload yesterday because I made it too big. But today you have a brand new emote. Hi Ruthless. Love your look today. Thank you. I've got KMP earrings. KMP earrings. Do. Now you can panic. Because sometimes you just need to panic. Okay? Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my secret. I'm always panic. Accurate. Accurate. Well, I already have to make a chicken bikini. Nice. Nice. I've been meaning to panic, yes. And if you let me see, hold on. Can I I can't do it on there, but on I don't know why the computer doesn't let me have fun with my emotes. But when I'm in my own things, it doesn't let me do it for the animated ones. It doesn't let me do it in my own chat. I don't know. It just doesn't let me do it the animated ones. I wish I could make it so that you could turn the animated ones. It could run. Yeah, anyways. That's my secret. I am always panicked. I just want to modify my emotes everywhere. All of them. Just, you know, for funsies. Um, 2, 3, increase. So yeah, this idea gives me life. I finished. Hi, Eastside Inside. I finished Ruthless's Trash Panda. Not Ruthless. The other ghost. Ghost Glass. I'm brain because Ruthless's name is in front of me. That's your favorite emote? That was made by our friend Gremlin's Hovel. 1, 2, 3. Damn, you're like, dang it, I don't get a Trash Panda. Ghost Glass's Trash Panda has been finished, so I'm gonna get that out in the mail today along with all the other orders. I'm almost completely caught up on all the little orders that I had. Not the big orders, those take time, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, you know, fish hats and such. Take time. And so do sweaters. But other than that, I'm getting caught up. I'm doing it. Doing the darn thing. I'm doing the darn thing. That guy named Kraft wins because Kraft does indeed win. Kind of what Kraft does. It's all in the name. Maybe you should have changed your name to Pixie Wins. One, two. Trying to catch up on my orders, but it took 3 tries to get the keychains ready for a custom order. I need to make 2 more. Also, my other custom order failed, so now I need to try again. Oh no! All I do is win, 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 no matter what. The only reason I know that song is because we used it for a pep rally when I was in high school. Fun fact. So when I hear that song, I have cheerleading counts in my head. Instinctively, still, it's been 15 years. Thank you for honking, Saint. Cheer Squad and MocoCon, don't tempt me. If there are multiple people who know how to do what you need to know how to do, I'll throw someone up in the air dangerously. As long as they sign a form saying I'm not liable if they, you know, hurt themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will hurt yourself. No. I don't know if China has the balance to be a flyer, to be fair. IDK how cheerleading works from throwable. Well, that's the problem. Is because you have to have it's not necessarily that the flyer is the smallest person, it's that they have the specific coordination with the team in order to be safe flying. There's a lot involved in throwing people in the air safely. So Kraft, actually, when I was in high school, we had a flyer who was as tall as me and built like Derek. Just like sticks for legs and arms. Super tall. Yeah, it happened. Increase. Okay, 1, 2, Anyone is throwable if they have the right distribution of their body weight and enough muscle to control their self in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4. They tried to make me be a flyer once because they thought it'd be funny, and I was just like, I do not have the balance for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like, it'll be fun because you're tall. Like, no, it won't be fun because I have no balance. 2, 3. No balance. I'm gonna put that in the Moko chat. Not explain tail our darkest throwable. You may not have balance, but we have bullet. Uh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, done. Everyone's gonna be like, what? And we will say, no comment. Okay, it's gonna progressively start looking more and more like a peen. Just forewarning. Forewarning. Dongoose! Yes, a dongoose. Bear in the Big Blue House. Not since I was like 5. And even then, so like maybe like once when I was sick on my grandparents' couch. BRB, good luck. I didn't get to watch a lot of cable television in my day. Yeah. How is Kels? Kels is tired. Kels is tired. But that's pretty, normal. Pretty normal. Pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. China's also tired. All of China is tired. All of Kels is tired. 1. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Stitch marker. Come hither. I didn't fall asleep until midnight. I didn't fall asleep until like 11 something. I was in Prince's stream. We were talking about our love of Florence in the Machine. And I was not going to bed. As it's my last day in the house and I can't bother making the bed. So, on the futon it is. Aww. Did you see the message before that, though? Oh, heck. Yeah, that's too early to be awake, China. I'm sorry, Hippo woke you up super early. Hopefully it wasn't for, like, throwing up reasons or, like, being sick reasons. Those are no fun. Hi Hogan, how are you? He thought it was wake up time. He didn't believe Mr. China that it was 5:45, not 6:45. Aww. Does Hippo have to be up that early for school? That's really early. Super early. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Got the wrong stitch, so. Dingus! I was saying giant kitty. No. I just broke my stitch marker like a dingus. To wake up. Be like the sun is up. It's time. Like, where is it? There it is. Me and jump rings, let me tell you. I remember getting up at 6 for school. That's way too early. Way too early. $14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I got it in the right spot now. I fell asleep in science streams learning about dire. How nice. Yeah, I stayed up until Prince ended up raiding out. We were busy talking about Florence and the Machine. Hungry all the time, or at least always wanted to eat, so I'd be like, hungry, hungry. That's adorable. That's adorable. That is adorable. As heck. Wait. I shouldn't have just said, huh? I replied with no comment emotes. I don't know, Dagon. I don't think I was up that early. I don't know. Maybe it's different up here. It's different up here. This is 14. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. One. Okay. Deer's direwolf is not de-extincted, despite what popular media would say. The VOD is up. Nice. Nice. Hi, Glued. Hi, Glued. Good morning. I feel like Glued's gonna really like what I'm making today. For reasons. For waddling reasons. Are you making a goose? I am making a goose. Till the very next day. Bum 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 ba dum. Said to the man, run the stand. Hey, bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. How did you get that, Glued? Because the title of the stream is We're Silly Goosin. We're Silly Goosin. So Glued, I am making If you know of the infamous porch goose, a desk goose. A desk goose. Desk goose. Desk goose. It's gotta be weighted at the bottom and everything. I wouldn't have thought waddle and goose. Yeah, well, you know. We silly Goosin though. Have you been to Joanne's lately? At some point in the last like 2 weeks, yes. Why? Yes, why? That's why. 6, 7, 8, 9. Have one more round after this. Does the store only have one type or color of yarn? No. But what they had was mostly big twists because they were they are emptying out the warehouses. So it depends on the porch goose. You've never heard of a porch goose? My grandmother had a porch goose when I was a child. Images. So I can show. So basically, it's a ceramic goose that you will put you would put clothes on and it would sit on your porch and you would make it little clothes. Oh, this picture is way too tiny. Okay, I gotta find a different one. Too tiny. But my my grandmother had one when I was a kid. And if I could get anything from my grandmother's house, it would have been the porch goose. I'm very low on the totem pole of getting things from my grandparents' house as far as inheritance, and it's been half a decade. Why did I remind myself that I like making earrings? I don't know. So yeah, this one is unfortunately a plastic version. Not as cool. Not as cool. Okay. Not as cool. In my opinion. But the ceramic ones have my soul. Okay. People would dress them up as all sorts of things. And it was a good time. They were fairly popular. Very, very, very cute times. Okay? Hi, Azur. Has a lawn bear. Like a porch goose, but a full-sized bear. Another person who has a tree mannequin. Like a porch goose, but a mannequin in a tree. You wanna know what is silly? You think that that's bad? So, what I'm making today is that, but desk-sized, basically. Glued. So you think a lawn bear or a tree mannequin is bad? You know those 20-foot tall skeletons that are supposed to be Halloween decorations? There are 6 or more people in my town who leave them out all year round and change their outfits to match the season. So we've progressed from porch goose to 20-foot tall skeleton. Now I'm tearing up. Because I have to drive past 6 of them every day. And it's hilarious. More compact, yes, yes. Keep in my car that I can change his wardrobe, yeah. Porridge poodles, yeah. So yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9. One more round of this. So I'm making a desk goose. I'm making a desk goose today. Good luck, Pixie. Hopefully everyone's wearing pants. Hi, Alley Cat. So, yeah, making a desk goose. For mental health reasons. We need to find more pants songs. Yes, honk. Weirdly I'm wearing pants. For once you're wearing pants. Good luck. Much strength. Hopefully everyone is wearing pants. Then don't go to the store, China. If you don't want to put pants on, do not leave your house. You would think that would be obvious information, but the people of Walmart sometimes say otherwise. Not wearing pants, and you can't make me. This is true, but you're also not leaving your home. Oh, I forgot my water. Geekers. Geekers. I forgot my water. Thank you for the reminder. In verb form. I need to go get water. Thank you for reminding me to take a drink. In our self-care app. Whoa! I touched a button on my keyboard and my whole screen went dark. Thank you. Excuse me. Hey. Is my keyboard working? Nope. Keyboard doesn't work now. That's gonna be a problem. Ariella, help! It doesn't type. It doesn't type. My keyboard says doesn't type anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Glued sent me a dance. I'll dance back. I set my water down next to my keyboard, and then my keyboard doesn't work anymore. Unplug it, and I don't know where I plugged it in, is the problem. I don't know where it's plugged in. It's probably underneath the desk, and that's gonna require me getting down on the floor. I don't want to get on the floor, though. Probably into the PC. Thank you, China. It's not wireless. Just follow the wire. I would have to get down on the floor to get down on the floor. Don't wanna get down on the floor. Haku, you wanna go unplug my keyboard and plug it back in again? He's like, nah. I have a cat on my lap, though. And I have a cat on my lap now. I can't sass you, no. No. Not really. I got a little cheese loaf on my lap. I got a little cheese loaf. Let's see. No, you don't need to see that over there. There we go. Just enjoy cat. Just enjoy cat. How about we just enjoy cat instead? Yep, just cat. I can't accept your hug. I can't type it. Maybe try Control Alt L. Okay. No, you shouldn't have meowed. Now you just get butt. Hi, LK. I don't think it works. Yeah. Yeah, dang it, Craft. Now all you get is butt. Now all you get is butt. All you get is butt. Hi, Aku. Yeah, no, it wasn't locked. Hi, Crafty on Mama, good morning. Yep, you just get leg. Cause Craft meowed at him. Now he's on the desk instead of on the. Yeah, you can watch him breathe. Golganek! Hi, Golganek. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Sorry if you got a bunch of messages from me and he's so desperate for treats. Sorry if I was annoying. Bane Cam! I was worried. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you for the 20 heckin' months. Here, say hello to your adoring audience, Haku. Say hello to your adoring audience. Oh, you're okay. We were just worried. There you go. Oh. There you go. She yelled at me for doing exactly what I told her I would do. I told her multiple times, including in person, that I'd get the SP's boxes my 2-year bug, and this lady yelled at me for it. I didn't yell, I was just startled. I was just startled is all. Oh, JC is so precious. No, that's not what I meant, JC. I just forgot about it. How could you be angry when I have sweet boy right here? How could you be angry when sweet boy is in front of your face? Because the smaller cam doesn't catch very much color. It's very white blown out because of the window. Once I had my ears in the audio zone. I made pockets. Haku is so close to the camera that it's black now. The camera didn't fail. Haku's just against it. I thought he broke it too. He's just so close to it. Oh, hi Haku. Don't show them your butt, sir. They don't need to see your butt. No, they don't need to see it. Thank you. Thank you. We love you. Haku lens cover. Yeah. It's just yell. We love each other. We yell. Yeah, it's just how it works. It's just how it works. Oh yeah, Golganek. Let me get it for you so you can see what it looks like. So everyone can see what it looks like because I'm very proud of these pockets. Okay. If you want the perfect project bag or just really top tier tote bag for all your carrying needs, I'd like to suggest. Yeah, Glued got the masterpiece tote since I finally was able to get it on the store. Yeah, it's quite good looking. It's quite good looking if you ask me. So yeah, it's pockets that you can wear on a holster. Yes, I'm a model. Yes, I'm a model. I'm obviously a model. There we go. I twisted it a little bit when I was putting it on. Nice. Yes. Pockets. Would be perfect for like going to a festival or something. Although some festivals require see-through bags now. But, you know. Yes, yes. I based the colors off of the lining fabric that I found, which is cute. Haku, don't destroy anything. Hi, Necrotino. Yeah, so you can have more pockets for more holding. I really like them. It's finished. I finished them. So yeah. Interfere with quick drawing your 6-shooter. No, because your 6-shooters would be here. And your pockets are back here. Yeah. So I'm pretty I thought of everything. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. They make me happy. It's like saddlebags for a human. That's exactly what I labeled them as in the store. Because for tax reasons you have to like put in a, you know, what the item is thing. and I was looking through the purses and handbags and wallet section, and it was like saddlebags, and I'm like, yeah, that'd be it. That'd be it. So I'm probably gonna end up making some of these for myself. To be fair, because heck wearing a backpack or anything like that when you could wear pockets. And it's big. They're big pockets. They're 8x8, so you can fit a lot of things in them. Like your phone. Go right inside. Go right inside. You can fit your crab in your pocket. Super normal thing to put in your pocket. They're lined so your stuff won't fall out of them. Can you fit a pita in there? Probably. I don't know. I don't have a pita on hand. I don't have. You can put your tape measure in your pocket. I know what pita is. I don't have a pita on hand. Yes, the original pockets were detachable. So, yeah. I feel like these would be handy in a lot of situations. If you're a walker, you don't like to carry a bag. All your con merch, this is true. Can you put your meds in there? Yes. And while you're at it, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken your meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Thank you. Thank you. Do you like pita? Yes, I like pitas. Can you put a cat in there? Depends on the size of cat. And its want to be in a pocket. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. But this exact one can be ordered if this is your style. Okay? This is your style. It's on there. Bread pocket. Yes. To be fair, detachable pockets are super cool. You don't have to be trans to wear that. Do you have an appreciation for the colors of blue, white, and pink? You can get them in any colors. That one is just ready to ship, so that's why I was mentioning it. We're not gonna put that in chat. No thank you. People are people. And we love people for being people and the people that they are. Those colors aren't trademarked. Yes. I'm just saying it's not necessarily for one person or another. It's just the fabric that I was inspired by was those colors. It made me think of a friend of mine, and you know, that's how it came to be the first one that was made. I was like, that would be cute. I do have the fabric for another one I want to make that's crayons. Crayons. I would like to make crayons. A crayons themed one. That's a fun fabric. But you can basically tell me a theme, tell me like certain colors, send me a color swatch of a few colors and be like, yo, this is what I want. Just send me your inspiration and I can make you one in whatever colors you desire. Send me your inspiration, and I will make it happen. You could even put markers in it. Yeah. You could put scissors in it too, but I don't trust my scissors because they do this. Okay. I'm just like, stop. My scissors don't stay closed. They're like butterfly scissors. Hi, Darren. How are you? Okay, well, let's continue with our goose. Okay, let's continue with our goose. Just in time for everyone to have the panic emote. Five. Nine. 10. Questions. If an item is too lightweight and isn't ready, what do you do? What do you mean by that? Those are some floppy scissors. They are the floppiest scissors that I know of. Okay. I still use them because I'm the sort of person who will use something until they're completely broken. And they make a nice clicky noise. Readying a wait. Readying a wait. Readying... Okay, I'm still not 100% sure. Those are very pointy, be careful. Reading a wait is too lightweight and isn't reading. What do you do? So you have a scale and you're trying to get it to read a weight for an item. I would zero it with something on it and then put the item on top of it. Do you know what I mean? See that thing where the two blades meet? Called a screw. It won't tighten. I've tried. I've tried. I've tried. It won't tighten. To be fair, these scissors were probably like a $1, like at least 6-7 years ago. So I don't know. I have other scissors. I actually have like 4 pairs of this size of scissors. But I still keep them because I lose my scissors. You would be like, Kel, where would one lose their scissors? Everywhere. I use scissors inappropriately, is basically. I need to make merch. It says I use scissors inappropriately. It needs to be like a badge I can put on my backpack. A patch. I use scissors inappropriately. Kill spell scissors win. I don't know, science. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? I have fidget toys. Same. Hi, Kim. I want a badge. I'll make that badge. And it'll probably have a picture of me using my scissors. Hi, Gam. Hold of my sewing scissors and trimmed the No! Okay, somebody stop sending me fidget toys. Okay. No. 10. I need to decrease. It's gonna look more and more like a peen with every passing second, I swear to butts. 1. Thank you for honking at me. Thank you, Kim. Now you can do it back. I have so many fidget toys, you don't even know. You can thank Dragon Priestess and Parker for all the fidget toys that I own. And Copper. Where's my other one? It's somewhere here on this desk. Unless I left it somewhere else. Can't seem to find it. I have more somewhere on this here desk. As soon as you put that honk redeem, I DMs can. Nice. You send me fidget toys. Ugh. I don't know why that makes me feel things. 3. Decrease. We're making a goose today. We're making a goose today. That's why you can honk at me, is because we're making a goose. And sometimes when you make goose, you need honk. Hi, Prebis. Yes, yes. So if you know what a porch goose is, I am making a porch goose, but desk-sized goose for your desk. Yes. Yes. Desk-sized goose for your desk. With little outfits to dress it up in to make me happy. Look at that cheese flying. Hi, Ghost Glass. I finished your Trash Panda and it'll be out in the mail today. Oh, is the cheese going in the... Nope, no cheese in the soup. Dang it. Two, 3. No goose in the soup. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm hyped for Trash Panda. Yes, it'll be on its way today. A lot of my stuff will be on its way today. I should be sending out Parker's box too today. I must have gotten the idea from when I was using scissors to cut some matted hair from one of my cats. Oh. Yeah, scissors can be a problem when there are children involved. Okay. Needs to get my gift from the P.O. box. Yeah, I'm doing it after stream. Okay. After stream. Because I also have an order from another shop from the PP in my P.O. box, and I might have KMP earrings by the time I go pick up at the post box. My Azure order will not be there today, though, but it might be there soon. You can't reach under his armpits. No, that makes sense. A head. Three, 4. Three, 4. Give me a second. 5, 6, Give me a sec. My label printer comes today. Is it like a thermal printer? Thermal printer? Or like a different kind of printer? Oh, I forgot I can't type. I didn't write the pattern, but I can get it linked if you would like. Let me get on my knees real quick. Okay, where are you plugged in? Oh no, it's still not recognized. It says still not recognized. No, how dare. My device is not working properly, I'm aware. Ah! How dare! How dare! Do you now? Do you now? Do you now? Do you now? This is problematic. I had to unplug my keyboard and plug it back in because it doesn't work and it says it won't connect even if I did that. It says nope, no connect for you. No connect for you. It says no connect for you. It says nope, no type in for you. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not allowed to type. It said no typing. It says no type for you. Not allowed. No type for you, not allowed. There you go. Different port maybe? Yes. I'll try. Carefully, because I will dislocate a heckin' bone if I'm careful. No. My legs were not meant for sitting on like this. Nope. No typing. It says nope, no type. Hey. Nope. Do you have another keyboard? Why are you a chair? I'm angry god. I'm trying to get my keyboard to work. How dare you steer me wrong, Tergus? It says not recognized. Ah! I gotta sit down before I pass out from standing up. So yeah, basically no typings are allowed to happen today until I find another keyboard. Not that I know of. I think we got rid of the old. Oh wait, no, wait! One came with my computer. The keyboard came with my computer. Where's Ariella when you need Ariella? Sorry, Hawkboy, I woke you up. Sorry. Ariel is already making me a new keyboard. Fun fact. Technical death. Death. I like that. Okay. Okay, no tippies happies. I can type now, maybe. Yep. Oh, this is weird compared to that one. It doesn't make the same noises. Hi, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi. Now it's opening up a menu. Like, did you know you can change all your stuff? No. I don't need to change the colors on my keyboard. I just needed to be able to type. I'll make my noises with my little turtle. Okay? Oh, I'll make the right clicky noises with my turtle. No, I don't want to manage my keyboard. Okay. It doesn't matter what model it is. It's not gonna be here for long anyways. Because I'm getting a new one. Ariel is building me a custom keyboard that is Fish Girl themed. Yeah. It's fish themed. Fish themed keyboard. Insert eyes. I need to insert some eyes. Ooh, nice. Mechanical, yeah. Before you start asking keyboard questions, I know nothing about it. I know nothing about what's going on. I'm just having the professional do the work, and Ariel is like, I'll convert you to a keep person, and I'm just like, that's the thing about me, Ariel, is you can't convert me to anything that doesn't just feel nice in my brain. I will not. That's the thing with me, is I will not remember anything about anything unless I'm interested in it. It's a problem. I am getting this one. I think is what we said. Or this one. I'm not sure. It's one of the blue ones. So as much as people will be like, oh, you'll see how nice it is. You'll learn, you'll start making this thing for yourself. I'm like, if it doesn't immediately spark joy. Which it hasn't immediately sparked joy, so I'll hype until I accidentally tried one, and now everything makes me cringe inside to type on. Oh no, that's not how it is for me. I've had a mechanical keyboard for some time. I don't care. I just want a keyboard that looks cute, and I'm not willing to make it myself, so I'm trading Ariella for a sweater. Yeah. I have a nipple somewhere around here. Okay. That sounded funny. I think I put it away. Ariella sent me a golden nipple. Sorry, that also sounds a little strange. Oh gosh. Darn it. I get excited and I don't think about what I'm saying. It's a problem. Okay, right here is where the eye needs to go. I like my keyboard. It's low profile, clicky clacky, but during the panda times, when Mr. Gatto and I were working from home, he was like, "You type something loud." I'm able around here somewhere. Ghost! So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, right here. This is where this eyeball goes. Okay. We're doing great this morning. Ariella is known for areolas, okay? That's just known throughout the land. Exclamation point Ariella for more information. Tablet sans keyboard, so... Oh no! That's all. That's all, folks. That's all. That's all I have to say about Ariella. And that she's a cutie. And does not care if the nipples are in it. Gonna post it anyways. Okay, our goose has eyeballs. Okay. The goose has eyeballs. The goose has eyeballs. Yeah, get its eyeballs going the right direction. Okay. Ah. Honk honk. Yay for Goose Eyeballs. Key Bernard, too. If you have any questions about keyboards, get a hold of Ariella. She's become so passionate about it. Yes. She tries to get everybody else passionate about it, but I just, you know, it just doesn't hit for me, you know? It doesn't immediately spark joy. Except for the same reason why Pokemon sparks joy is, oh, that's cute. Can't remember a single thing about any Pokemon, but you know. Will you be able to dress Porch Goose? Yes, I will be making outfits for my desk goose. Yes. As one does. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, one needs to be able to dress their goose. Started looking into it and I found it to be limited for what I wanted, so I just used the keyboards I've got. Yeah, Ariel is gonna build me one that looks like fish themed, and then I'll use that one until it dies. That's how I am with tools, you know? It's like the people who get really into getting really cute crochet hooks, right? I just had a hard time making a small flower. You need more practice. Practice does make perfect. Wasn't so expensive, I would send Danny a Porch Dino. A stoop steggy. I want to make crochet hooks. I do not. Welcome in, Kiki. Cat hat was fine flower for me. 0 flower 1. Oh, I tried to make a cat flower one time, and it proved to be too much work for my brain. And then I forgot about it. Queen Keene, you're alive! Welcome back. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How have you been? Oh, hi, fellow Kiki. Yes! About getting a quieter key. Can't seem to stop hammering on my keys while I draw, and silent switches seem only to help so much. Yeah. I could see that. We love when people live. Yes. Yes. I don't go for the more decorative hooks because they're usually not as functional as I want them to be. I think we had a conversation about this last week when someone was brought up the frills hooks, and I'm like, yeah, those are cool and all. They look pretty, but I wouldn't use them to work. You know? Like those decorative, I know someone else who makes decorative crochet hooks, and I'm like, I don't like the idea of them. But I feel like they would snap. Probably Dragon Priestess. Chunky in the wrong spot for my hands, yeah. Been a wild few months hanging in there. Got hit by a 92. Yo, you okay? Car fixed for a week. Then a 76-year-old man ran a sign and hit me, so I got rid of that car, and I'd been hit 3 times prior. That car! Good golly. Good golly. Thank you for the work, Lurk. I need to respond to my sister. Not my sister that is my sibling from my parents, but my sister that is Codex. My daily complaints. My daily complaints to Codex. I needed to, you know, vent this morning about an incident that happened, and you know. You know, sometimes you need someone to complain about people, you know, that you don't actually know or talk to. No, Codex is moving right now, so Codex is busy. I'm not bothering Codex about anything right now other than complaining about parking lots and people that I meet in public. And my mother. You know, the important things. You know, Codex better be eating Sandy. You know? That was 3 rows. 14, 15, 16. We're on row 17. 17. Yeah, I'm not sassing about it because I know that she's busy. She's busy. Alright. That's 17. I also need to contact someone who wants to commission something today. Now that I can type again. Yesh. I'm making a goose. Oh, when I was under my desk, I was blaming Turgis because the little plug-in thingy I have in the back of my computer is Turgis brand. And so I'm blaming Turgis. Even though it's probably just the keyboard that's a problem. It was like, nah, not again. You're not setting your water next to me again. Blame Turgis. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna blame Turgis. Did we fix the keyboard? I did say something suspicious, yes. Also, no, I just got a different keyboard out. For temporary use. Temporary use. Yes. Took it in to get it looked at today, and it's borderline on being totaled. Oh no! Bought a different in the meantime, and this time it's a white car, not a black car. Nice! Nice. Gotta have something really bright so that they don't run into it as they do. Although, it doesn't matter what color car you have or where you are in a Walmart parking lot. You are at a 50% risk of getting hit by a car. I swear. I swear. This does not look suspicious at all. The long piece with the, had some bad mojo apparently. Yeah. I say suspicious things sometimes. It's just how it is. Okay. At least there are eyes. Yeah. Yeah, at least there's eyes. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is row 20. You know, we could show it to you this way. Does this help? But no, I'm excited to get stuff, out in the mail today for people who have ordered. Speaking of things I should do. Boop 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 a doop boop 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 boop. I'm gonna disable that for a hot second. And then I'm gonna... Oh, I typed on the wrong keyboard. Okay. I wanted to make the big PP energy discount code auto apply just to make it easier. So that everyone could use it instead of people who remembered to use it, because I also forgot to use it multiple times in multiple stores. Hi Nine, good morning. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Because I know I'm forgetful. Yeah, me too. Should know better. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 3 rows left of the neck. Quite suspicious looking. But it'll get worse, don't you worry. Or it gets better. I'm making a goose! Making a goose today. And breaking things, apparently, because I lost my ability to use my keyboard today. Okay. Did you know you're special when you find yourself listening to frog sounds, downloading them for over an hour? Do you know how cute the moss frog sounds? No, but it sounds adorable. Okay? The name of it makes it sound like it'll be cute. It looks so cool. Aww. This keyboard is so much bigger than my other keyboard, though. I'm gonna heckin' hate it. Sounds like your type of frog. Yes. Yes. If we see Ariella, we'll have to tell Ariella that my keyboard broke. I would like to crochet a moss frog. Aww, it sounds cute. Yeah, it does sound cute. Cute as heck. Have you tried bashing the keys until it works again? No, but I don't think that'll work. For some reason. For some reason, I feel like it won't work. I set my water next to it and it was like, no. Not today. No. But this keyboard is a full-size keyboard and it's giant compared to the like mini keyboard that I have right now. You would be surprised. I know you are. But I don't think it will work, seeing as how my cat has stepped on it since. Doesn't work. Okay? For you, I smashed my keyboard. Because I'm pretty certain it's dead. Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. How are you? How are you? Alright, I need to stuff the head. Need to stuff the head. Dropping the device until either it works or all of my anger has left you. You know, that checks for you. Checks for you. That checks for you. Actually. Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. How are you? You woke him up. You woke up the baby, and now he has to reposition in bed. Don't wake up the baby. I'm good. I'm a little sleepy, but other than that, I'm alright. Making a goose. 2, 3, 4. Okie doke. Beautiful. Go back to bed, let Haku take over. No, he's sleeping. Haku's busy sleeping. He's decided to take a nap. Goose? Yes. Yes. Goose. Crash, did you hear what I'm making? How have you been? Anything new? Well, the most newest thing that has happened is I'm a desk goose, yes. I got partnered on Twitch. That's the only really no news that we have. To walk tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. A desk goose. Crash, do you know about porch goose? Do you know about Portuguese? Know about Portuguese? I think when I make this next time, I will use a smaller hook to make it slightly smaller. In case you don't want a big desk goose and you want a little desk goose instead, I will use smaller hook. By smaller, I mean like half the size of this one. It will size down for smaller desk goose. Kinda, but likely not specifically. Is it like a decorative goose? Yes, exactly. It's a decorative goose that sits on your porch and you make little outfits for it and you dress it up seasonally. Well, imagine that, but on your desk. To bring joy and you know, make you happy at work. Yep, Gib. So that's what I'm working on today. Is making a desk goose. A desk goose. Desk goose. Cause would it fit in one strap-on pockets. Maybe if I used the smaller hook, because I'm planning on making it with like a 2.5 instead of a 4. So it'll be smaller than this. Also, I'm making a smaller version. Still the same amount of work, but smaller. Oh, Golganek. This ball's for you. We squeezy it. We squeezy it, and it goes into the jar, and it says, "Me so hungry for balls." Me so hungry for balls. Also, I don't think I put in your sub earlier, so I'll grab you a blue ball as well. Ah, blue balls! Balls for you. Hot cross bun sundae. Hot cross bun sundae. Sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Not gonna lie. That sounds delicious. Hi, Eddie Cosmo. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Increase. One, two. Hi, how you been? How you been? Happy time zone. I'm good. I'm pretty jazzy. I'm making a goose. It kind of looks suspicious. But I mean, it's a goose, so it's gonna look suspicious no matter what, because you know how geese are. I've never met a goose not to be suspicious, to be fair. Really matches the hair, thank you! It's actually, the shirt is more red than the camera will tell you. Like a maroon. But the camera makes it look almost black. I don't know why. I do need to trim my bangs. They're getting really long. They're getting really long. And in my face. And in my face. Okay. Yeah, I think in all reality I will make them a little smaller than this. So I will size down my desk goose. Because this is gonna be fairly large. Fairly large. At this point. I feel like it's gonna be fairly large with this hook. So for shipping reasons, I might make it a little smaller. Which is the same amount of steps, just smaller hook. Tighter stitches. Have a good lurk. Just want to pop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Enjoy your lurk. Increase. 1. Increase. 1. Increase. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Increase. Because I'm bad at counting. There we go. And the rest. Biot. Biot. Okay, so we're gonna start widening out. We're gonna start seeing the body take form. I'm very excited for this for some reason. I've always wanted a porch goose. Ever since I can remember, I've wanted a porch goose. Why? Because my grandmother had one, and it sparked joy. It sparked joy in me. Sparked joy, and I love joy. I always wanted one growing up, but you know, the ceramic ones are hard to come by, and I don't want a plastic one. So, you know, I'm just gonna crochet it instead. I'm just gonna crochet instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just make one myself. 2. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna place a stitch marker here. And this is gonna be increased. One. Ooh. Don't think I counted right. That would be problematic. Okay. 1, 2, increase. Increase, 1, 2, increase. This is an increase. Counting is always fun. Increase. This is the third increase. 1, 2, 3, 2. Do you wanna become friends? You wanna be friends? You wanna be friends? What if I don't do anything today? Then you will still be productive in making your mental health better. That's what is Urkoi. Do you, Crash, want my friend code? Do we want to be friends? Do you want to be my friend? Oh, Gato! You want to be my friend too? I'll send you all my friend code. We can be friends. We can all be friends. We can all be friends with each other and motivate each other to take care of ourselves. Let's see, where is Crash? There is Crash, here is Crash, there is Crash, there you go, Crash. There you go, and Gato. Gato. And boop. Send and sent. Finchy friends? Are you on Finch? Are you on Finch too? Hi, Wincing. Hello. You are. Now I've got to DM you. I can send you my code too. We can be friends. There you go. We're all gonna be friends. Yeah. Yay, we're friends, Crash. I think I'm off count just slightly. Even though I thought I did right. Even though I thought I did right last time sometimes. Okay. Where was I? Increase 4 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that another friend? Yay! We have more friends. She Who Geeks is also on there too. If you know, if anybody wants to friend everybody. I have Codex and JC. I have so many friends now. I have so many friends. Everyone's so cool. Everyone's so cool. I have a whole lot of friends. Yeah, Codex is also on there. You just have to sass Codex or to send you a friend request. 2, 3, and 4. So many new friends. So many new friends. New friends. I can sass. Yes, you can sass. I just remembered to send my burb on a walk. Nice. How is our week? Well, you can see that it's progressing. It's progressing. Yep. Yep. A whole lot of neck. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. That didn't help. That didn't help. Gato and I are friends. My friends. I have to have extra tree. I filled up my tree. I filled up my tree and now I've gotta get a new tree. I'm gonna get a second tree for the amount of friends that I have. We're all gonna make sure we take care of ourselves together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We still need that sound alert. We do. I need to be reminded of needing to add the we need to build the vibrator for this. Well, all of the friends I have are vibrators. Yeah. Every single one of them is a vibrator. So I'm we kind of do have a vibrator forest over here. I've got JC and Glued and Geeks and Kodaks and our dearest Queen Kini and Crash and T-Pow and Gato, and now we're gonna have everybody. There should be a redeem of seductive goose stitching. You know, that just looks suspicious, and you know Twitch is gonna be like, "What are you doing?" What are you doing, you weirdo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Increase, 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 increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, baby getting back. Chase around kids on motor-sized bicycles. Nothing like the cops chase around kids on. I don't know how to make it do that. He just does this. Which just looks suspicious. Does this seduce you? Lucian, perfect! Perfect emote. Helicopter! Two. When Jack was talking about Skyrim, I was thinking about Skyrim. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. I know. I know how to hold a conversation, that's for sure. I'm super good at that. I'm super good at that. Yes I am. The world's worst condom before it becomes a balloon animal. Yes. Yes, indeed. Also, I feel like I need to adjust and shape it a little bit. It's a little awkward shaped, strangely enough, this goose. It's a little, just a little weird shaped. Just, you know, just gotta make sure our goose is, you know, I'm not choking it, I'm just shaping it. It's a little phallic, maybe. Maybe just slightly. Just a little. Okay? Just normal shaped. This is just normal to, you know, crochet shape. Yeah. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is someone clipping this? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? 9, 10. Hi, Pooji. 11, 12, 13. General question, does coffee count as water? No. Water counts as water. Pooji, there's nothing questionable looking happening on this stream. No, it's not questionable in here. This project does not look questionable at all. 1, 2, 3. Then I have to work, then I have much work to do in the terms of drinking water. Yes, you do. I set myself up to 6 waters a day and I only ever get like 3 because I'm a problem. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the most awkwardest looking project I think I've made, and I made a whole balloon animal. Hi, cowboy, how are you? Wants to put googly eyes on all the street numbers. I love that for you. Not gonna lie. This is not questionable to be. 5. 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna count my stitches real quick. We're pretty bad. This is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay. Just filled out my FAFSA form to go back to college. Nice! Congratulations! I hope it goes well. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. You see this coming at you. What do you do? uh, uh, I'm dying. I am crying so hard right now. Can we have a pee quickly? Please hide it away from your face. Yeah. Tuesday. Oh, that is perfection right there. See? And that gives me inspiration for the thing. Hold on. Distract chat. Oh, yes, thank you, Glue. Distract them with links to other things to do. I'm gonna do a quick doodle. Yeah, there you go. That'll remind me. There's always something I almost missed and drew on my face, but I didn't, chat. You should be proud of me. Should be proud of me. Okay. Here. I'm super fine, okay? Super fine. 1 here. Maybe 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. Beautiful. It doesn't get better. Okay? It doesn't get better. Okay, I need to be careful where I crochet. Just in general. With this. 1, 2. Hi, Heddick. Good morning. I love that the trash panda looks like it's sitting in the pool because the emote, it like cuts off like right there. It makes me happy. Uh, makes me happy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. Close. It progresses. Very, very goose shape. It's a goose. It's totally normal. Okay? Totally normal shape to make. It's super normal goose shape. Okay, 1. No. Ah! I lost track and my stitch. No! No! No. No. Thank you. I just went to check on the Mokos and they're talking about the Darius throwable moment. Oh, did China explain herself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me listen in. Okay, they're not talking about that right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Other stuff now. Nice. That was quick walk to Maka's. It was way closer than I thought. Nice. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh. Dare reminded me it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Does everybody got their PPs up? Does everybody got their PPs up? Have a good knit lurk. Everybody got their PPs up. Increase. It's a work night. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sorry to remind you. It feels like Wednesday. Yeah. Hi, Jordan. Welcome back. 3, 1. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. We should be just single crochets the rest of the time. We're good. We're good. Hi. We're making a goose. It's super fine, normal to make a goose. It just looks suspicious when you start at the head and work your way down when you're making a goose. Hi, Aaron. Thank you for the honking. Thank you for the honking. Super normal. Super normal times. All honks. Ibis! Hi, Ibis! That is a sneak attack. How are you? Hi, Pixie. Make 3 of those and we can play Dong Dong Goose. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Pixie. Welcome back. Ibis, what color can I grab for you? What color are your heart balls? This is not at all suspicious, okay? Not at all suspicious. Not at all suspicious. Okay, not at all suspicious. Super normal. Pink! Okay, I'll grab you pink heart balls. Pink ball. This pink ball's for you. We squeeze it. And it'll go into our jar and it'll make us feel oh so cool. Wait, that's what I said last month. It'll go into our jar and it'll say me so hungry for balls. Because Jar Binks is the most suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. No, it's gonna be suspicious the whole time. Yep. Share my sub renewal, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, hey. Had it Fatner from Moomins. Not specifically, but I'm also really bad at names. I know Moomins, but I'm, you know, not super great at names. Yeah, it's a little suspicious. It's a little suspicious looking. Not gonna lie. It's slightly awkward to work on too. I can make its neck shorter and make it look like a duck. If someone wanted a duck instead of a goose, make a duck goose. Then... 15. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Totally ahead of Fatner. Yep. Okay. 21. Gonna increase. Great. It's so windy and cold. Yeah, it's chilly here too. It's only 30 degrees. Thank you, Glued. Ah! It's not suspicious at all. Stupid watch has done nothing but update all morning and it kept resetting my set. No! It could be spring. But will it be spring any day now is the question. It's supposed to be spring. Second day of snow here. Yeah, it snowed yesterday here. I was like, heck, what the heck you doing? What the heck? What the heck you doing? Our AC is still broken. Yeah. I can see why you don't want. Mine is still broken in my car. It's been broken for years at this point, but I have to take it to the dealership to get fixed because it's a thing that I had to take there, and I don't know, that makes me anxious And I keep being told you should do that. And I keep on being like, but it's scary. But it's scary. But it's scary. It's April, yeah. It snows until May sometimes, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Not to make anyone feel bad. Seven. Ah, 14. There we go. That's why you have windows. Yeah, but sometimes you don't want your windows down, Arid. You know, you're going to a wedding in June and it's 100 degrees outside and you don't want your hair to get messed up. Goose does dingle dangle. Yes, Goose does dingle dangle. You ever been there? You ever been there, Arid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. 1, 2, my old car broke for like 2 years. Delivered pizza in insane summer heats. Only got it fixed once because the little baby doesn't deserve heat. Yeah. Do your geese hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? It's better for me to crochet it this way, like this, than it is for me to do this way because it looks awkward. Okay, I'm trying to find the least suspicious way to crochet this goose. Goose. Okay. There isn't a way. Accurate. Accurate. Pixie, accurate. Just gonna look awkward either way. Okay? Just gonna look awkward either way. That, sure, that's goose. Yeah, it's a goose. For sure. Totally. 100% a goose. I promise. I promise it's a goose. Okay. There's another round down. Another round bites the dust. Okay. Are we gonna start seriously decreasing at some point soon? Yes! Thank God. At some point, there will be a beak on it, and it will look slightly less suspicious. But also, it's a goose, so it's not really gonna look less suspicious because it's a goose. Okay? And geese don't look less suspicious. I've never known a goose to be less suspicious, okay? I like suspicious goose. Yes, I also too like suspicious geese. 1. I'm gonna be singing another round bites of dust. Another round done, another round done, another round bites of dust. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Till the very next day. Bum 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 ba dum. $15, $16, 18, 19. Beautiful. 11 updates? Why so many? That's for real. Why so many? That's a lot of updates. That's a lot of updates. That's a lot of updates. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna look over my living room. It's gonna make me happy every time I see it. Jeff said maybe it's because you'll let it sit for 2 years. That'll do it. I said leave me alone. I don't want summer. It gets nasty hot and humid here. Oh yeah. Walking around inside Slimer. Oh no, for half the year. And thank you for shopping at Wine Mart. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a couple more single crochets to do. No, I get it. You're in a it gets very humid down yonder. 1, 2, 3, 4. If one more, and then we decrease. And then we do the last few stitches. It gets very, it looks like this. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, just all the way around. Just all the way around, and then we're probably gonna start seriously decreasing here in a second. The body. Decrease the body. You know, when I do crochet, it does kind of look like that because the movements I make when I crochet. I got you. I got you. It does look like it's headbanging a little bit, but upside down. It just made me choke on it. Because I don't sweat properly, so I'm happiest in the winter. Yeah, I like the winter too. I have a heated blanket and I keep nice and warm. I like the spring and I like the fall the best, to be fair. But I also live somewhere that's not like butts. We maybe have one really hot day or 2 really hot days a year. And then after that, it's not that bad. Not that bad. So I'm pretty blessed with that. Blurst. Blurst. Okie doke. This makes me... You can tell that it makes me happy because I'm going really fast on it. Anytime I'm being fast on a project, it's because it makes me extremely happy. Fall's your favorite season, but even fall weather can be too warm for you. That makes sense. Okay. That is row 38 done. It still doesn't look better. It still looks quite cursed. Especially from this angle. It looks like a dino. Uh-huh. Yep. This is very dino shaped. Okay. Slightly dinosaurish. I can see. How does it look worse? Because. Okay, because. That's why. 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to be out of the gutter. But will you stay out of the gutter? Gingerbread! Naomi! Gingerbread Naomi, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. I was in the middle of counting and I didn't want to lose count. Gingerbread, what were you up to today? Heck! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not making anything suspicious. Okay? One of these days I need to get a clip of me saying Gingerbread Naomi so that every time Gingerbread Naomi comes in chat, they can have a sound effect that says Gingerbread Naomi. It's important. Smurf submission via AF? Huh? What is that? What is that? Explain more. Explain more. I am making nothing suspicious. Okay? There's nothing suspicious going on in this here chat. Okay? I'm not making anything that looks suspicious at all. Okay? It's super normal to make something that is shaped exactly like this. It's super not suspicious. It's super not suspicious. Super not suspicious. Super not suspicious. Super not suspicious. Hold on, I will show it to you because I feel like Gingerbread Naomi would really appreciate this this work of art right here for certain reasons. To explain myself, Gingerbread Naomi. Do you like what I'm making? Do you think it's cool? Do you like it? Honk if you're suspicious. Yep. Y'all are such mammals. It's a goose! It's a goose! Going like it's so normal. It's super normal to make goose. Yes, honk. Hi, Keebler, how are you? Super normal. Super normal shape. Super normal shape. It's quite hilarious because, you know, I live in the mental mindset of a 12-year-old boy half the time. I did. Because you're only allowed so many redeems, and yeah. So yeah, rude, not rude. I don't know when I will get the lines for the thank it, is the thing. And the dearest being in charge of making the lines, the pattern is moving right now, and I don't know when it's gonna be done. So I just figured I would erase it from everyone's mind and stop getting sassed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Although I'll never truly stop getting sassed, basically. It wouldn't be me if I was not being sassed. You know? Everyone has a goose emote here, apparently. Are equipped, but not. I mean, they don't look like. That's just like, mammals. Oh, I got you. It'll look better once it has a beak, I promise, Golganek. I promise it'll look better eventually. Okay. Okay. Here soon we're gonna start really decreasing. Duck fact, according to research, ducks may show preference for colors in the green or blue spectrum. I love that. I love that. Four. Honk. 5. The goal of the game is to decontaminate the plants and free the other Smurfs. Oh, interesting. Gargamel spread seeds of destruction to contaminate everything and trap Smurfs. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. I think this is new to me. 15, 16. $24. Look at that cow in my pool. I have so many packages coming soon. I love that for you. I love that for you. I have at least 2 packages in my P.O. box right now. At least two. At least two. There's multiple Smurf games. I didn't figure that out until recently. I didn't know there were multiple Smurf games. I didn't even know there was one Smurf game. This is new info to me. But it makes sense. Makes sense. Yes, honk to you too. Okay. Almost heckin' done with this heckin' round. And then we get to do some more decreases, which is always a joy. Have a good lurk, Katie. Have a good lurk. Will Goose be on Whip Wheel? Maybe an outfit for the goose if I don't finish the goose today. We need a shaft. But what if I finish a goose today? It already looks more goose than, I would say, than peen, but it still looks like a peen. I would have to make it. I would have to make it, like, but yeah, in theory I could make any sort of hat. I would just have to, like, make the propeller. You know? You know? You know? Well, we can always shaft a little late. It's already pretty shafty today. It is pretty shafty today. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Amanda. I'll maybe see where we get in a couple rounds. Then we'll shaft 3. I plan on Smikes making it a knife. It's gonna have a magnet in its beak. Magnet in the beak. So that it can, like, hold stuff in its beak and you know, so on and so forth. And one of the things I want to make it is a knife. So patrons in the tiers that get free patterns, which I'm not sure which one of those I usually put free patterns on. But some levels of Patreon get free patterns, like little things that I make. I write out the pattern for. Patrons might be getting a lot of little tiny patterns soon. Like little random patterns for, like, a knife. Cause you know, why not? You know, why not? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Decrease. Okay, so here is where I'm gonna want to put a marker. Knives. Is the fish? What? What? Sitting on the feet. No. I've been good today. You see, my back has been bothering me. And I've been very good at sitting appropriately. I was like, is the fish searing what? Is the fish searing feet? I hope not. A deer stalker, maybe a bowler, a beret, and a fedora. Definitely. Lots of hat options. It's gonna have a raincoat, obviously. Would the corset help? No, it's a muscle that I'm having issues with. I pulled a muscle in my back. Slash glute area. Bear with me here. Get one of these, tear it open, the goose noisemaker, and shove it in there. You know, I could make this look like a Canadian goose. No. That was a pinched sciatic nerve. This is a muscle that I pulled in my glutes. Even more, but luckily I get to get good. I currently have kinesio tape on my back. To help support that muscle so that it can start to stop hurting. And it helps as long as I don't move in a very specific way. Yeah. Yeah. Decrease. And 3. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting to the bottom of the goose. I'm so jazzed. I'm actually really excited about this. Goose booty. Yes. Yeah? It does look like Nessie. Pretty cool. They have a wing. They could have a wing magnet too to carry things. Yes! Yes. Why was that to the tune of Hot Pie? Goose booty! I don't know. 2, 3, decrease. Okay. 3, 4. 8. There we go. And then we're like seriously starting to decrease now. At last, we're on the last like 4 rows of the goose. Last 4 rows of goose. Yeah, decreased and then, okay. The decreases are not at, the same interval each decrease, so that's super fun that I've got to count, but, you know, I'll survive. 5. Ooh, back loop. We're making a tail. Oh, we're making the tail shape. Cool. 3. 4. And 5. Yeah. It makes a little, ridge there. Yeah, we're on the last, 4 rounds of the goose, Ume. After I finish this goose. The body of the goose, I mean. The body of goose. Let us break this bread and part. Is religion just being a goose? All hail goose. Thank you, Glued, for 5. Let's decrease. I only have 3 rows left, Ume, of the goose body. So I want to finish the goose body, and then we'll do some shafting, or not, depending, you know. But yes, because Ume wants to show me the things that Ume's making, and I'm super excited to buy them all, even though Ume's not supposed to know that I'm gonna buy them all. Yeah. Yep. 3, 1 more. Decrease. Then. Hell no! Swap. You already have a pair, but what if I want more? What if I want more? What if I want more? Let me hop into the Discord. We can shaft. Might be a little distracted. We're gonna start our shafts with barley. Look, it's barley. Everybody worship barley. Can I type? Asking for a friend. I don't like this giant keyboard because I don't remember where all of the keys are. Someone's just like, you'll get into keyboards because you don't like the clicky clacky sounds, and I'm like, I'm more into getting a smaller keyboard because I don't like how large this one is. Oh, big. Oh, big. I'm used to having so much more desk. Barley is a cutie. And everybody should follow Science streams here on Twitch if you haven't already followed Science streams here on Twitch. For obvious reasons. Because who doesn't love science in this community? And plus barley. Yes. Plus barley. Arid made a bag. Oh, that is good, Arid. Nice. Never heard of science. Well, you should get to know science if you haven't already gotten to know science. And if you don't know science, know science. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very cool, Arid. Very cool. Very cool. That looks great. And then Glued is so high and pleased with how the basket came out. Look at this basket. It's cute as heck. Cute as heck. Deck is sleeping. Nobody get too loud. Two. 3. 4. 5. And 6. I'm not fully asleep yet. Don't drop your phone on your face again. And look what arrived! Look what arrived! Look what made it to its final destination. And I got the cutest video last night of the box being opened. And it made me smile. It made me smile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Made me smile so hard. Cats! Yeah, so I got a video last night of because Vanish bought 2 of these. So this one is a cat that they currently have, and this is a cat that passed. So Vanish got this for the spouse. So I got a video of him opening the box and being like, "Oh, that's cat name." Aw, and it was so cute. It was so cute because they didn't know that they were getting it. It was adorable as heck. It was adorable as heck, okay? And it warmed my heart when I randomly woke up in the middle of the night to check my phone. Okay? It made me happy. That they recognized that it was the cat. Made me happy. Made me happy. There we go. It was very cute. It was very cute. And then Jay shared with us some of the sculptures. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Other there. Your stream makes me happy. You being in my stream makes me happy. This looks like a panic attack. Not gonna lie. That's crazy good. That's crazy. There's a little guy climbing out. This also looks like a panic attack. Crazy good. And then here are the bowls done. They're so good. Ah, that's pretty. They turned out so pretty. The Foman ramen bowls. So cute. Oh, adorable. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Amazing, amazing pottery. Hold on, let me check a thing real quick. Why do I feel like... Okay, it was just me forgetting something. Nobody did clip roulette, right? Because I keep seeing the shout out on, and I think I just forgot to turn it off from yesterday. I'll turn it off. There we go. I was like, panic! Did I forget again that somebody redeemed and didn't see it? Oh, this is cute! This is adorable. Decrease. One, 2, 3. 7. Two and 3, and then 7 again. Isn't it cute? Double checked. Thank you. It's adorable. Is this a yarn bowl? It reminds me of a yarn bowl. Yeah. That is cute. Yeah, it's a yarn bowl. I love that. I love that. 2, 3. Okay, one more row. One more row. That is cute. And then this is timber with the dump timber. Look how cute. Look how cute. Look how cute. Oh, look how cute. Look how cute. Steven. It's so cute. This is the cutest thing that I've seen today. I've seen some pretty darn cute things, including Ume. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Decrease. 2, 3, 4. I have no idea how I look. I know you're cute. This is the cutest thing I've seen today. I'll just leave this here. How dare you, Crash? How dare? Crash is great. Follow Crash. But Crash is very sassy. Just so you know, Crash is very sassy. Okay? Very sassy. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Decrease. Okie dokie. That is the end of the white. Oh, yeah, the video that you sent me made my heart feel so many things. Shh, we don't talk about my scarf. I'm busy with other things. Ome! Ome! I can't have them all, right? I'm not allowed to have them all, right? And it was so cute, Vanish. So cute. I opened it at like 4 in the morning, so I didn't want to respond. But that was awesome. I do. They were made by Ume. I know you have a problem. Okay. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Now I want fruit. I know, right? I know, right? Okay, so we need to place stitch markers. And we need to stuff the butt of the goose. Someday I will get my entire collection in a place where I can, like, take a picture of it. I have a large collection of earrings. If you're talking about me. If you're talking about Ume is going to put all these up on the store. So, get ready. Get ready. You better get ready. Oh, yeah, you're talking about me. Does it look more like a goose now? Because it looks more like a goose to me now. Okay. Definitely looks more goose now. Someone wanted butt scratches. The lights in the van are a lot brighter than I thought. Only that never switch. He's like, scratch my butt. And now it looks like a pen. A pen? It looks more goose now. Yeah, more goose. Zach, you gotta give butt scratches. It's just how it works. Just how it works. Yeah, they are pretty bright. Yeah, dimmer would be nice. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I need to mark my stitches. So we need a stitch. I need our stitches marked. Where's my end? Stitch. One. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Stitch markers. Where are you at? Pretty clear communication. 5. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there we go. Stitches have been marked. We're ready for the next step. But your van looks great. What? The basket bunny laid an egg? How did that happen? What? It laid an egg? What? That's cute though. That turned out really cute, Lude. So cute. Look at the egg. It's such shape. Hard for them to scratch around the base of their tails. Their shoulders are they don't rotate like ours. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now we've learned something today. Now we've learned something today. Now we've learned something. Okay, I need base. Base of goose. In the middle back. Body around. The middle back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here's where we start. Okay. Hi, KB. How are you? Yeah, that's a good oval. That's good, nice and shaped. Not quite a pet, the moss frog. I just wanted to share. It's cute. It is cute. It is cute. Quite cute, Kiritisa. Very cute. How is KB doing today? Are these in joined rounds? Okay, so I'd keep that way. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's variegated. Okay, good. Drove the car for the first time without the fob? Without the fob? How does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chain 2. Skip. Okay. 1. No. Back loop. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Use my cell phone as a fob. Finally worked. Nice! Interesting. Ume? Excuse me, Ume. Excuse me, Ume. Excuse me. How could you expect me not? Just the story. How could you expect me not? Okay? How mean is Ume to be like, Kel, you can't get the earrings because you're not allowed to. And then to make such cute, adorable earrings. Hi, Prasmatic, how are you? It's beans, though, Ume. It's beans. It's beans. It's beans, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's beans, Ume. It's beans. How can I resist beans? How would I resist beans? You know I can't resist beans. I don't know if I should admit this, but my husband drives a Tesla, the cheapest one, and we bought it before. Doesn't even have a car key. He just has backup credit card he uses. Oh, interesting. Also, I'm sorry you're now stuck with that vehicle. For those that I already wrote. Oh, cool. Frog feet ones. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. That makes sense. Beans, Ume. But the beans. Honey bunnies. Cute. Cute. Cute dragon princess. Cute. Here we go. It's paid for, so yeah. Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't get anything for it. Likely. Oh, they're very cute. I've since removed Delibird because the art style doesn't really match the rest of the painting, but she shall return in a different art style. Cute Gingerbay. Cute. It's still cute. 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 Cute as heck. Okay. And then we're gonna single crochet around. This makes me happy. This goose make me happy. This goose makes me happy. This is the happiest I've been for a week. For some reason. Oh, Dagon! This color combo is nice. Nice. Okay. This needs to be in both the holes. Hooray! Lunch! What are you having for lunch? Am I gonna be jealous? Because I haven't eaten yet. I had breakfast this morning. And that's it. So I'm hungry. I'm gonna have leftover Thai food for lunch. Oh, that's pretty, Dagon. Just a wee little cardigan. Cute! Ooh, that's cute. I love the colors of this one. And the black and white, also very cute. Very cute. Grilled buffalo nuggies. Nice. Delicious. Cute! Cute! Oh, they are all cute, Dagon. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh, there's more! But wait, there's more! This one gives Christmas. This one gives Christmas. I might make an option for these desk geese to, with weight or without weight. So, like an add your own weight so the shipping is better. Or, ooh, I really like this one. Or, with the weight. You know, if you, because I'll make it so that you can add it in and then, like, just have a pull string for the bottom. I don't know how I want to do it, but I feel bad because if I do put these on the store, people are gonna be like, wow, shipping. Like, well, it weighs a pound. Left through your shaft. Did you give butt scritches? Was our question. Cute! The cute little ghosty. Adorable, Dagon. Oh, look at this burb. Oh, look at this. Look at this hanging barb. 2, 3, 4. $11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, the shipping to and from Canada right now is quite excruciating. Imaginary friend. Quite excruciating. Boop the burb. Look at burb. So cute. It depends on Mr. Blu-ray, the item in question. So knitted item makes you think that it might be something bigger, and something with that might possibly be more expensive to ship. Like my sweaters, my big oversized hexagon cardigans are like 3 pounds. They can be up to 3 pounds. So yeah. So it can get expensive. It might spend less on shipping if I went to Canada and delivered it to Cam. Good night, Dak. For reals this time. For reals this time. Oh, Kim, I discussed an option of maybe making the neck shorter and making this a duck. Just, you know, for future reference for yourself. I might make it a duck. How interesting. Because Kim wouldn't know anything about ducks. Obviously. Obviously. For certain quacking reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Kim might know a thing or two about ducks. Speaking of ducks. Katie's been making ducks. Look at Katie's ducks. Hi, Unstable One, who is already definitely here. And hi, Mr. ADHD Games. How are you? How you doing? Quack. Katie's been making ducks. Aren't they cute? Adorable. Oh, they're so cute. I ordered a duck from Katie. Very cute. And we saw those ones, but we did not see the scrunchies. Very cute. Oh, very cute. Ooh, I like these colors. Again. Those are adorable. You can get them from Katie's shop. This is Katie's Twitch profile. You can get the ducks from Katie's shop. Like I did. I did indeed. From Katie's shop. Yes, 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 yes. Katie is no, that the knitting was Dagon's. That's okay. The knitting was Dagon's. I don't think Dagon that the yes, Katie's right here. Katie's right here, Mr. ADHD Games. Katie, Mr. ADHD liked your ducks. If you want to include a link in chat for easy ducking. For easy ducking, feel free to put it in chat. For ducking. You can get them with squeakers in them. I did not get one with a squeaker in mine because I am not mentally prepared to deal with a squeaker in my household. I am mentally... No, that's not how this works, Katie. Don't make me go look for it. It's gonna make me sassy if I have to go look for the link. Okay, you got about 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why are there no ducks? Oh, they're there. Okay, I'm good. I found it. Thank you, Pixie. I was gonna go right to the ducks. There's ducks. Right there. There you go. There's ducks. I had to go find it. Because Katie didn't want to share. I kind of want to yeet a partner. Who are we eating? Who are we eating? Hopefully not me. I'm a partner. I'm making a goose. Mr. ADHD, this goose has made me happy today. This goose has made me happy today. One, two, three, four, five. Is that a goose, or are you just happy to see us? It's a goose. It's a goose. It just doesn't have a beak or legs yet. It's gonna be a desk goose. It's like a porch goose, Shark Geek, but for your desk. The ones that I put on the store are gonna be a little smaller than this. But mine is gonna live in my living room. I'll put up an option for a large desk goose, but I'm also gonna make it smaller for, you know, more reasonable goosage at work. Yes. More reasonable goose for desk at work. There will be different sizes of goose for your desk. And I'm going to eventually make a bunch of accessories for them and such. Everyone sees the link. Everybody go check out Katie's shop. There's seeds there too. You could grow seeds. I got more soil for more planting. Actually, for my seeds that I'm getting from Katie. I now have 3 balcony edge boxes to plant in. Yes, Katie does have seeds. Katie has multiple green appendages that make Katie very good at gardening. Unlike myself. Unlike myself, the goose has a little seat to sit on. I'll hold it up. Didn't even chuckle. I thought you meant it literally, okay? I'm bad at understanding if things are jokes. It's a part of my problem with my brain. Except I laughed for like 10 minutes about this goose looking a little bit like a peen. For the whole time I was making it. Because I made it from the top down. And as you can see, it looks pretty suspicious. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. 7. 7. 7. Well, if you stopped there, you could have an entirely new pattern on your hands. Had a sense of humor. There's no way they did not do that on purpose. Maybe it's just logical to start at the head and work your way down, you know? Don't clip that as suspicious. A fallacy, if you will. Yep, maybe a little bit. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is round 8. Eight, 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 eight. Just needs a beak and then it won't be sus. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they even do the beak like last. So yeah. Yeah. Extremely normal. Extremely fine. That's 8. Okay, so that puts its weight further up than I thought. I'm gonna put the weight in the base and not in this part right here. You know? Not gonna put the weight there. I'm gonna put it in the base. Because I made a big beanbag for it. Yes. That's just my preference. Is that I would imagine that the weight would be better if it was lower. But that's just me. That's just me. That is just me. We might be able to get through the base today, though. Which is quite exciting, if you ask me. Quite exciting. It actually, you do the legs. You do the legs after this stick part. Found your Discord to share my recent makes. Yay! Is that part going to be tall enough? It would bend. That may be why they're saying to wait it there. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, eh? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being, but I mean, this stays up. Maybe I'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If so, I'm gonna need to make another beanbag. You want your goose to stay erect. Accurate. Accurate. You don't want your goose not being erect. That would be problematic. For sure. Oh, and also they're just putting their pellets inside without a lining. That is a bad idea. Just PSA, never put your poly pellets unlined. You think glitter is bad. Glitter doesn't hurt when you step on it. PSA. Never, never, never go without protection. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's a bad idea. Just don't. If your tension is super tight, you can get away with it. Don't ask me how I know. Because your tension's super tight. I don't know. There's enough where if you're not hurting yourself trying to crochet tight, you're gonna end up with enough room for one to get out and step on it. And dude, I hate the feeling. I hate the feeling. I hate the feeling. I've been there. You want to know why I know? Not because I tried to do it, but because Haku opened my bag of poly pellets and spilled them all over the floor once in the not so distant future / past. That's why I know. That's why I know. Sew up the remaining hole, fasten off. Okay. Well, I'll make myself a beanbag later. For my goose. Got a little... you can hold it. How many weeks later were you finding them? I'm still finding them. To this day, and it's been 6 months since the incident. It's got a little handle. Got a little handle. Like glitter. Yeah, but it hurts when you step on it. Like glitter, but painful. I don't know. I'll try stuffing it, because this is gonna be mine. Your poor hands. Yes. Yes. Agreed, Ume. Agreed. Using nylons is a great idea. That way, that'd be super easy. Yeah, that makes sense. Like pain glitter. Yes, like pain glitter. Pain glitter. It's like stepping on little tiny little sharp things. 0 out of 10. I feel like it'll be fine. Because there's also going to be legs coming down and a base, and I'm going to put the weight in the base. Another update. No! No! Yeah, I think it should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine, in theory. Never thought to look at the dollar store. Oh. Hi, Haku. You coming over? You're just gonna stand with one foot over there? No? Okay. Like, oh no, man. Okay, now you coming over? Ready? Like, okay, I'll come over. I'll sit on your lap. I'll sit on your lap. Did you have a good nap? You slept a really long time. Oh, big yawn. Oh. What's this about you sitting in people's lap? No, Haku was sitting in my lap. Haku was sitting in my lap. That's what. Orange cat energy. I heard what I wanted to hear. You know, it has a tendency to be that way. But we made progress. We've made progress. We've made some progress today. I think I'm gonna make the beak next so it's nice and uh, marvelous kind of goose. Yes. I was like, what's that green? And then the Google search and found the pattern I think you're using. Probably. It's the what it sits on. The base. Hi Tash. Good meowing. I don't know if you've ever seen porch gooses, but they're all one solid piece. So, yeah. It's all one piece. So there's a green base on it. This is meant to look like the actual porch goose. You coming back? He came back. Finished a miniature. OMG kitty! He's here. He has joined us. I just don't remember the green base. Yeah. They're there. They're there. Okay. Hold on, chat. You ready? It's a goose! Oh, bitches. Oh. Cat cam. Just a little bit cat cam times. Okay, where is Beak? Not that I can get Beak, because Beak would require orange, and orange is up there, and I can't reach it. Outdoor one by using old plastic bags. Would be good use. Oh, that's a good idea. May, that's a good idea. That's a good idea right there. That's a good idea right there. That's good times. I forgot the cat cam was on. I was like, wait, why do I see my heads? Why do I see hands? He looked up to see a Haku. Right there in the lap, preventing to get that orange up there. Yeah, that one. Up there. He? The cat is Haku. He is just about been with us for a year. It'll be a year in May. He loves scratches. Yes, he does. He likes pets. He scratches behind his ears. And he likes face scratches. He likes his cheeks scratched. He does. He loves good scratches. He likes a good scratch. Very handsome boy. They say you're handsome. You know. Hello, Rosie Boo Bear. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? We're having little cat times. Little cat times. Little kitty cat times. Little kitty cat times. Disney Dreamlight Valley, how did it go? Did you make progress? I cannot reach the orange. I wish I had a reacher. No, it didn't make much progress. Me neither. I mean, I made a lot of progress until the cat got on my lap. Once the cat's on lap, no progress is allowed. Just riches. There's a lot in there you gotta do. Yeah, I can imagine. Not just glitches. No thoughts, just glitches. Also, this should give you some perspective for the size of this cat. This is a normal sized desk chair. Yeah, and I have to hold his legs up because he takes up so much of my lap. He's big. He's big. You see his little mouth working? Aww. He's so happy. He's so happy. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to see you. You came into a fun times of kitty scritches. Quite a bit bigger than Bowser. Bowser's not tiny, but he's on the smaller side. Yeah, Haku is big. He's a large boy. He's a big guy. And he has tiny tail. You can't see Haku's tail at all. There you go. No, not chaos. Look how quiet and calm it is because everyone just sees cute kitty on screen. It's just cute kitty time. How could you chaos when there's cat? Look how cute. Look how cute. Can't chaos when cute. Haku would distract. Oh, there's stuff in the way. I was paid $100 to chaos. How could you though? Look how cute. How cute. So calm. So calm. Just cuddle. All cuddle. Katie, you can't chaos. No chaos, just kitty. Look how cute. Look how cute his face is. Look how cute. You can't chaos. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh, no. I don't want you to leave. He's like, nope. I leave. I leave. I wait for you to give. The hair everywhere. Cat hair everywhere. There. Treats for your boy. Treats for your boy. Lucian, we did not need to have hypes right now. I can get my yarn. Cheesy boy is so close to the cam that it can't recognize its orangeness. Yeah. Those are very adorable. Very adorable. Do not join. Excuse me. Begin a magic circle. Chaku choo choo. Get orange ball to make orange beak. Yes! Yes, indeed, we can. Okay. So that it looks more like Goose. So if we have to share pictures later, no one's gonna be like, that doesn't look like a goose. Oh, he come say hi. Now there's 2 keyboards for you to step on, Haku. What are you gonna do? 3, 4, 5. Does he chase your yarn? Sometimes. Not always, though. Also, if you didn't get to see what we were working on today, because, you know, we were distracted by Cat. We're making goose. 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 Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Good job, buddy. He jumped over the yarn and everything. 1. It depends on where I'm. Usually he's fine over here, but if I'm sitting in my usual chair, he will usually keep his paw on my yarn at all times. 2. Yes. Haku on your keyboard. Haku on the keyboard. Okay. The beak is just quick. We can finish this beak real quick. Welcome back, Ghost! I'm gonna finish this up real quick, and then we will raid on out. Extremely sketchy. Yes, this extremely sketchy thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Increase. Yes. Little beak. I have made 4 legs for the straw spooder. Oh, cute. Cute. 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. Increase. And then last round. I wanted to make sure we got the beak done. So when we raid out, if they're like, oh, I want to see what it looks like. It's not gonna just look suspicious. It's gonna look like goose. Look like goose. Minus legs and minus the base. Like a shaft. Like a shaft. Yes, like a shaft. I want it to look like an actual goose. I'm probably gonna finish this afternoon, to be fair. Hi, Kiro, how are you? Thank you for your shaft. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair. You don't want your goose looking like a shaft. Accurate. Accurate. Also, we have a couple shafts left to look at. I got distracted by Cat. Thank you for that level 1 hype train, friends. I appreciate you. Let's hop back into on this card and let's look at those last couple shafts. Oh, cute! Is this a cupcake cat, KB? This is adorable. I'm gonna be working on my portfolio while we're watching, listening to stream. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Twitch getting stingy with channel points. I have 4 open tabs and I haven't gotten any channel points on any of them. Weird. Made it on your birthday stream. That's cute. I like it. Ooh, this is pretty. My needle. Ah, get out of there. Out there. There we go. Wow, yeah, isn't it so cute? Okay. Get our beacon. Okay. This is a cardigan that someone started and I finished. I love that. This is pretty. This is very pretty. Okay. Your own design. Very pretty. For pretty sparkly socks. Oh, cool, Kuro. Oh, this is also very pretty. Sparkly socks? Who doesn't want sparkly socks? Okay. Whoop. And then beak is on. Oh, for sure, Tash. For sure. Hop into the Discord and share with us. It looks more like a goose now, doesn't it? Crochet World magazine. Nice. This is very pretty too. It's a goose! It just needs legs and a base to create. That's cool. Yeah, it turned out really nice. Yeah, that's more goose. Goose! 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 Pretty sure there are clips. Yeah, there's probably a lot of clips of it looking suspicious. I'm sure there were lots and lots of suspicious looking clips. Goose. Goose. It's cute. Yeah, hop into the Discord, go down to my section. Okay? Make sure it's in there, because it's a shared Discord server, and I sometimes don't see things if they're in another section. Oh, no, there's not just clips. There's this beautiful screenshot. Yep. Thank you, Shihu Gigs. For your service. Uh, topic is the magic of the little things, and I gave it the subtopic of gender identity, so I'm focusing on the little things people experience that made them feel really validated, accepted in their gender identity. Hence, pretty women's socks for large shoe sizes, which is often something trans femme people struggle with. You know, that's exactly what I was thinking. I wondered if that's where that was going. Also, I can now shake a goose at you. You better watch out. You better watch out. I can shake a goose. I can shake a goose at you. I can shake a goose at you. How did that become a goose so fast? Because all that made it look suspicious was that it didn't have a beak. That's why. Yeah, that's why. You wanna know what helps it look less suspicious? A beak. A beak definitely makes it less suspicious. Oh, this is adorable! Look at the seagull. It's all in the beak. Now I can shake a goose at you. He's shaking my goose at you all the time. This is adorable! Tash, this is so cute. This is so cute. It's so freaking adorable. Cute as heck. I've thought about getting that book a couple times and never did. Never did. Never did. But very cute. Very, very cute. And look at the little dolphin! Look at the dolphin! It's super cute. Okay. Legs. Yes, legs. Legs. What book is that? I was gonna say that book looks familiar. It is by Search Press. It's probably amigurumi birds, but that's as far as I can read. That's as far as I can read. I don't remember what it's called, unfortunately, off the top of my brain noggin. My brain noggin doesn't remember a lot of things. Three. Join. Okay. Okay, 6 single crochets around. 2, 3. Miniature amigurumi birds. You have sea birds, sea creatures, and mammals. Nice. It's very cute. Very cute. Very cute. I was thinking about naming the imaginary sock company, but I feel like that might be too masculine for a femme sock company. Yeah, I would say. I'm bad at naming things, but yeah, I would say that might be a little too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna, instead of doing chain and then working around the chain. Now to you too. Hi, bacon. Hi, bacon fish. Thank you for the bacon bits. 1, 2. Haku, you can't get under the blanket right now. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and then I'll just work my way up. Because I'm classy and sassy. No, I think I'm gonna do it different. This is where excuse me, sir. No, you can't get on top of the yarn. No. Thank you. Hi, thank you. Thank you, bacon. For the bacon bits. You sweet bean, how are you doing today? I think I'm just gonna work in an uncomfortable position so that I can work around the stitches on here. It just makes more sense to me to work into the stitches as opposed to trying to do what they're trying to have me do. That's 2, 3. You know what I mean? Knitting kitten. Sock company. That's cute. That's cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Okay. Over here, that's 3 stitches. 4, 5, then 6. Hi, Charmander. Do you like my goose? Do you like my goose? Maybe catwalk. Yeah, that would be cute. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Added the G. I put knitting. Be cute. I think that'd be adorable. Okay. I'm gonna work the legs like this. It's kind of a strange position to work in, but I feel like it's gonna be the best. Hey, 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 hey! Just make sure no one else is using that name. We went through that about 8 podcast names ideas before finding the one that wasn't being used. Yes. Hey, sir. No, no. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, it's time. It's time. It is time. It is time. It is time to raid on out. It's time to raid on out. Where are we visiting today? Pixie. Where do you think we might visit today? Making an actual company. It's fully imaginary. Yes. Where do you think we should go on a raid today, Pixie? Where should we go? Waffle Town, USA? I think I know somewhere where everyone is hanging out. So maybe we'll head on over there. Maybe we'll head on over there. Let us thank the thanks. Oh, are they doing giveaways? Yeah, perhaps they'll be getting to my giveaway today. So we may possibly maybe raid in there. Am I about to have a tab merge? Most likely. Because someone has a giveaway possibly happening today. Hi, Zer, you just came right in time for the raid. Just in time for the raid. Bacon Fish, Craft, Golganek, Lucian, Katie, Ume. Thank you for the bits. Ume is cool. Golganek, Ibis, Smikes, and the Dragon Priestess, thank you for the resubs. I want to thank Golganek for the gifted sub. I want to thank Gingerbait, Naomi, and Rosie Boo Bear for the raids. And I want to thank Glued with Gold, Ume Noame, JC the Trash Panda for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. And just know the goose loves you. The goose appreciates you. And the goose will see you tomorrow. But until then, bye, I love you. I love you, bye-bye. Bye, I love you, bye-bye. Bye, I love you, bye-bye. Bye.
In a world of yarn where the colors spin, counts bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells, let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chat, it rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning